Hi there, everybody. Welcome back in. Let's jump you guys over to the live scene. So, we did start stream on time. Let me see, where's my. There we go. Okay. So, we did actually start stream on time today. We did start right at a little bit before 1 o'clock. But Viking, it's 1:30. So, same thing that I had experienced over the last couple of days happened again. My bit, my bit rate went crazy and the stream crashed. And so I had to restart. And instead of just restarting to have the same trouble again, I did a quick Google search again. And it looks like I've fallen victim to the classic blunder of it's a Windows update. Apparently, the last update that went live sometime this month in August is causing issues with broadcasting software, which would make sense that when I stream, it eats it hard, and other times it works totally fine. So I have followed the fix guide that is recommended for solving this problem, and we shall see if that improves things. So I'll be keeping an eye on my bit rate, um, and we'll just see. We'll see. I was able to get a good hour last night, so it doesn't look like it always happens. But yeah, so let me catch. Let me just catch up here. All right. So I made a couple of changes to my desk. That way I'm not trying to like look past stuff. Um okay. Okay, so let me just do a reintroduction for all you lovely people since the previous stream where I did that is gone. Today is going to be a fun stream. I'm going to be remodeling my house again, or not really again, but this is going to be an actual full remodel, as well as Miss Kitty, who you guys have seen a couple of times pop up here and there. She and I are going to be playing together today a little bit. She's either going to be making a whole new character, trying out a whole new class, or or she's going to continue on with the Beastmaster like I am. But either way, we're going to take her to a level appropriate area and just kind of teach her the ropes and how to play the game. So that is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to just be hanging out for a couple hours. We're just gonna have fun. Um, I finished this area. I do need to move on to Blackheart, but there is time to do that. Also, since the announcement was with the previous stream,
I'm telling you, I saw it all. Once that thing got a hold of Ted, he began to change into a transcendent.
It's still crazy to me how quickly I could forget him, and how lost we were without his memory.
okay, these
Yeah,
guys.
you said it. Didn't take long at all before the paranoia started to kick in.
I have to say, it's a lot nicer.
Well, not just there you are. I have your reward. And good news, our memories have returned.
Yeah, and I...
Dennis explained to us what happened.
Well, we owe you.
It's true. That monster brought his worst.
That man died.
Okay, these guys are all done talking now. What I was trying to say is I was working on stuff earlier and following the example of a couple of streamers that I personally follow. I have made the follows on my channel anonymous now. So if you're a lurker or you're just a casual passerby and you find my channel interesting, or you just want to help support even though you're only going to be here for 5 minutes, and you want to drop a follow, but you don't want your name flashed out there, you don't want people calling you out or bringing any recognition to you, now there's just a little banner that pops up, says, hey, a follow occurred, doesn't name you, doesn't do anything. So if you want to announce yourself in chat, go, hey, you're cool, that's great. If you don't, you just want to drop a follow and then peace on out, you could totally do that. No one will be any wiser. Follows are greatly appreciated. So I want you guys to all just be comfortable. If you want to talk in chat, you're welcome to talk in chat. If you just want to support the channel and stay anonymous, you get to do that too. So you'll notice that my graphic in the upper right hand corner is a little different. I did get rid of the banner that will show my latest follower, and on my alerts, it will no longer declare who the follower is either. So you guys can just kind of hang out at your own pace. All support and everything is greatly appreciated. I've only been at this for a couple of months, and so every little bit really helps, and I want to build a really awesome community here.
You came just in time. Yes, indeed it is. Seems she's about beyond gaining. Mary has... It's imperative that you go, but just so you know, according to the place is... Oh, Godspeed, mate.
Sunshine Farm. I think I remember this place. I sense that this is where our lives first became intertwined with Mary's. Let's go and see what secrets Mary left behind.
How much ammo do I have? Actually, I have a good amount of ammo. Okay. And I did repair all my armor and everything yesterday. Now, by any chance, is there a fast travel point? No. Okay. All right, we got to make sure we drink something. That's going to keep the pollution at bay. And do I have something to snack on? Not too much, but I do. Okay. Alright guys, so while we wait for Kitty to get on, and I know I could be doing the house build part, but I kind of want to knock out the last of this quest line. So we're going to try to do that. Also, we are going to have to grind out some stuff, maybe not today, we'll see, to fully upgrade our vehicles. So there's still going to be some once human content left, but we'll see. Plus we have that other area to potentially explore. Well, I was trying to dodge the rock, but that didn't work. think I beat this zone already. No, I haven't. Okay. Because it's not like your normal zone.
The vultures have taken over the farm. We must stay alert.
All right, let's get my animals out.
Mary, you need to stop this.
Don't be a coward, Victor. This is how we evolve. It's how we become stronger than them.
Having Rosetta personnel absorbing deviations at the pace and magnitude that they are, we're only attracting more great ones. It's too dangerous.
All right.
This cradle you made will let us survive without losing our humanity.
Guys,
We got a job to do!
How is that possible?
This device will let us capture deviations and harness their energy without having to absorb them. It's a better path forward. Different from what the evolutionists inside Rosetta are doing. We have you to thank for that, Mitsuko.
Okay, my bit rate's going a little funky. I can see that my I can see that some of my textures are having issues. Ooh, here's a gear crate. Okay. Hi, Warrior Princess. Welcome in. Thank you. Well, here's hoping that we can have the stream run long enough today without any running afoul of that Windows update that's causing issues with OBS. All right, where am I going? Oh, I think I picked up just too much stuff and I can't run right now. Okay. Huh? Looks like we got some loot in here. Hey, bad wolf.
Mary, stop this now. I will not allow you to hurt Mitsuko.
Mitsuko. You gave DVT-011 a name.
Her name is Mitsuko. She's more human than you are.
You're right.
Yeah.
-011 is our last hope. We must.
Oh, I think that's gas. That's what's getting me. Alright, so we're looking for A, the quest markers, and B, some crates. Okay, we got something in here.
Mary and Victor both tried to lead humanity out of this darkness, and they both failed. But maybe there is another way. Maybe the answer lies with you and Mitsuko. Come on, let's get to the White Cliff Research Lab. It's time to see the whole thing.
Oh boy, we got target's rear. Okay, so this is going to have me go to another distance. We got to finish this area before we can leave. Alright, combat pets, go kill them. Yeah, that's right. I keep trying to sprint, and I can't sprint because I'm carrying too much right now. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're looking for a weapons crate, and we're looking for a mystical crate. Alright, we wanna check up here. Alright. This whole not being able to sprint thing sure does slow you down. I will probably go home and unload my bag a little bit. Ooh, plus I need more ammo. Let's switch to our alternate gun in the meantime. Okay. Alright, bit rate's a little spiky. I don't have any drop frames yet. I wonder, is my mystical crate up at the top of this? Ooh, well, either way, this was worth it. Here's a gear crate. Come on, mystical. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. And we got a little happy gram. What a beautiful sight. Okay. All right, that takes care of this location. And now it wants me to come all the way up here, and we got a teleport tower relatively in close distance. So yeah, let's go ahead and unload our backpack at home. Yeah, all right. Mm. You know what? Actually, taking a sip of this reminds me. I have a Monster Energy drink in the freezer, so I need to go check on that. And fortunately, I'm one of those streamers that actually wears pants, so I can just walk away from you guys real quick without having to be right back. Yeah. Okay, this feels a little frozen, so it's a good thing that I did that. Hey, Raiders, thank you so much. Welcome in, Warrior Princess. It is much appreciated. How was your stream? What were you playing? That actually reminds me, I do need to get set up one of those raid triggers that'll do a little welcome in. Oh wow, and of course, with our luck, we have a ad in 60 seconds right as my raiders come in. Oh, all right, you were on some Fortnite. I haven't played any Fortnite yet. I did install the game, but I haven't loaded it or done anything else with it yet. So, to my wonderful raiders, I do want to apologize for the ironic nature of an ad rolling here on you in just a couple of seconds. They are pre-scheduled, so I'm sorry, but you are welcome to hang out. I am playing some Once Human. It is a supernatural style survival game with base building and all sorts of fun stuff. Yes, I have been in and out of multiple channels, and with hitting affiliate, I am doing a face cam now. So this is me. Hi guys, how you doing? I am a big lovable doof, as you guys will see and find out. And just recently, like a couple of the other streamers that I follow, I have moved my follows to an anonymous type setting. Um, yes, I have been known to hang out in Danny's stream. I was there earlier today watching her. I have Hales on right now, kind of in the background. But yeah, but yeah, it looks like you guys are in the ad right now. So I will not do anything fun or exciting until you guys get out of it. Okay, hi Raiders, welcome back in. Ad is complete. That is so terribly timed, but yeah, Warrior Princess, I lurk and participate occasionally in Danny's streams. It is so much fun over there. But for all of you lovely Raiders, if you need to hydrate, take a break, go take a nap, definitely go take care of yourselves. And Warrior Princess, your community is in good hands. Y'all can just kind of hang out and lurk if you want. We're going to be doing a bit of a house remodel, so this is my current house base. We have. Yeah, we've talked a couple of times in there. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of the time during the week, I get to watch these other streamers while I'm at work. Fortunately, I'm able to put them on and sometimes participate, sometimes lurk. And on the weekends, I get to do a bit of both. So it's fun. I like it. I'm kind of aimlessly walking around my base right now because I'm not sure what I'm doing. Absolutely. As I believe I've heard, get yourself some some after stream self care, and take care of yourself. Sounds great, Warrior Princess. Thank you, and thank you for coming in and bringing your community with you. All right, what am I doing? I'm walking in circles like a confused person because I am a confused person. I am trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. I also have myself a lovely regular green monster. Which way does the camera work? Camera works this way. But it just came out of the freezer, so it's a tad bit frozen. So I can try to open this blasted thing. All right. Yeah, just a little frozen. So that's going to be our caffeine for a little while. All right. So if anyone's familiar with the game Once Human, it is a free-to-play game, which is awesome. You have, like most of the crafter builder survival games, you have all sorts of stuff you can do. On this side of my base, I have the electric side, so this is kind of middle to end game. And then over here, my guy's running so slow. I have some of the earlier tier stuff available where you kind of work off of wood and charcoal, and you have like a wood furnace. You kind of need charcoal in order to do a lot of the ores. Plus, you're limited on what you can do over here. And you have a meat drying rack, so that way when you hunt animals, you can salt and dry your meats. And this is universally used throughout the game. Midnight Moon, welcome in. Thank you so much. A little late to the celebration, but honestly, I've just been running in a circle, being confused, so you are totally on time. Welcome in. It is absolutely lovely to have you here. This is the stove. I didn't mean to click on the stove, but since I'm on the stove, fruity sanity capsule. I need salt. Or sugar. I need sugar. I swear I can read. Do I have any beets? I can make sugar. Okay. Fruity sanity capital. Let's do you. can make some. Come on, bitrate. Don't you be doing that. You're gonna cooperate today. I know you will. Okay. All right, so it looks like I need to go pick some flowers, which is fine. I have plenty of flowers around me to pick. Let's do some tungsten. For once, I actually have more tin than I need, which is ironic. My guy's still not sprintable. So let's take that. Hey, come on, look at that. Thank you. Nope. Wrong button. So let's just put this much in here. All right, how much? Come on. Look at the water tank. Ooh, wow. This is great. We're actually stockpiling on some of the filtered water now. So I can safely move this stuff from my inventory. Why do I have all of that in my inventory? Well, that took a chunk of weight out. There we go. I have my sprint back. Lovely. So, ice. Ooh, interesting. So, in this survival game, humanity, some catastrophic event happened called Starfall. And a bunch of humans got killed, destroyed, changed, mutated, and just all sorts of stuff got weird and warped. And we'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. That's my solar drill. Your rock drill chainsaw. Vehicle repair. Can I get rid of this? Okay. And I don't need those. Sweet. Let's see. How do I explain this? The animals tend to talk. Sometimes you'll see these like word bubbles come up where either you're hearing their thoughts or they're talking. I'm really not sure. So like that, I don't think animals are supposed to be talking, but they do, like they're people. And sometimes they'll even talk about silly things like, "Oh, my step counter is going to be wild today," or "I have to go to the office later." Like stuff animals aren't supposed to be saying or thinking. Let's see. So we've got plenty of fruits and veggies. The bears like fruits and veggies as well as fish. This has seaweed for the turtle. Where's the turtle? Turtle's right here. And then the gator and the wolf, they like meat. And they've got plenty of meat to eat. Doesn't look like I have an animal right now that likes herbs. So you know what I could do? It's not in my inventory right now. I have a deer, or I had deer. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, I still have a deer. I have another bear. And I have some rabbits. Um, I guess I can use you as a combat animal. The bear is way better, though. Let's go ahead and grab the deer and you. Though I might not have any more room for animals in my territory right now, but it would be nice if someone would eat the herby stuff in my troughs. So right now, the class that I'm playing is a beast tamer. That's one of the reasons why I have all these random animals. I have a bear, a wolf, and a gator set as my combat pets. I did have the turtle as a previous combat pet, but it's a turtle. Granted, it's a snapping turtle, and it kind of does the job. Come on, can you target the gator, please? Thank you. Let us drop a deer. And let us drop a rabbit in here. Since these guys... Oh, you're not tame. Yeah, but you're also not going to attack the rest of my animals. You're a rabbit. Okay, so it looks like I only had enough room for the deer. So I think I'm allowed to have like 6 animals in total. Come on, let me look at your details. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count. It's a miracle. What are you? You're tin. Let's grab a bit more tin. Okay, I still have alcohol in me, so let's drink some more. Oh wow, you are super radiant. Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? If Kitty comes in, I won't know it because I'm in a group by myself. So one of my other friends, she plays this game as well, and we were gonna work on getting her leveled up today a little bit. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, you're my killer rabbit. Okay. So these little guys that are running around here, these like weird little animal things, they are called deviations, and you can capture them, and they have different purposes. Some of them are used for combat, some of them are used for crafting, some of them are like will work in your territory. All the little guys that you see running around my territory, like this guy, he is collecting stuff, and they're very useful. They do stuff offline. Windswept, hi there, welcome in. Yep, you were able to technically claim first, even though you're not first, but those are available.
Muad'Dib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis! I'm delivering this.
So there will actually be a return to Dune, in September. I guess they're releasing Chapter 2 content. So I don't know what game we're going to do after this, but come September, September 10th, we will be back streaming some more Dune. Can I gather from you? Ooh, I can. Oh, you're a tree. I don't need more wood. I have too much wood as it is. All right, let's see if this is drinkable yet.
That's what she said!
Yes, I have plenty of wood. I have all the wood you could ever need. Ironically and unironically. I go. Yes. Yeah, I had to get that as a redeem. I don't know how many times my friends and I would just repeat that phrase to each other until it was just beat to death. So I needed it. One thing is I wish the orientation for these biomasses didn't have the camera flipping around like this, because it's a little disorienting. I wonder if I put the tanks facing forward. I just don't think it would look as good with the tanks facing forward. But I think that's why it's putting us behind them, is to fill from the tanks. Unfortunately, piggybacking on too much wood, you're able to use logs in these biomass generators. And as I said, I have too much wood. So I have a constant supply of stuff for the generators. All right, let's just run around instead of playing leapfrog over everything. Apparently I have a metal bear because it is rocking out hard right now. All right. We're about 50 minutes in so far, while the bit rate's been all over the place. Looks like it's doing better than it was earlier, which is good news. Okay, do I have any logs under 1,000? Right here. Withdraw, please. Okay. Yeah, so all of these tanks and containers here, these are holding deviants or deviations. I want to keep calling them deviants, but they're deviations. And all of these guys are helping out at my territory right now. They do various things, but usually they're harvesting and collecting things. Like these guys, they get ore. The mushrooms will collect my plants from the roof. The beavers, you know what beavers do? They just love wood. So they're picking up wood for me. These guys find other materials. This guy on the end here, this is my one combat deviation. So I can summon him, and he will help me fight. He spits fireballs at ranged enemies, and at close range, he blowtorches them. So he's pretty nifty and fun to have around. So let's drop some stuff in our storage boxes. Not this box. Yep. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yep, yep. Nope. Yep. Other box. I've got all my materials sorted out because I'm a little OCD when it comes to that. Okay. Trying to see if I have any other special things that aren't going to expire. Oh, you have an expiration date. Most of the sanity capsules Pollution resistance. Oh, okay. Large jerky. Yeah, see, these sanity gummies. Okay, this restores sanity. This gives me a resistance to the pollution. Okay. I see. So let's make an iced tea. What are my perks for making you? Frosty beverage made with ice cubes, good for your sanity recovery. Movement, sprint speed. Stamina and speed, okay. Veggie stir fry. I do actually have to make some food. I don't want to eat raw meat. It'll be bad for me. Fortunately, I can store stuff in the fridge here. And I can even craft things out of the fridge, which I don't think I could on my first playthrough. That's already cooked. That's technically cooked. Okay. Another 30 seconds. In the meantime, let's go ahead and make some ammo. We want some tungsten ammo. We have a rifle. So let's make that many rounds. We have an LMG. You're not as depleted. You're almost done. There we go. Alright, once that ammo is made, we're going to try to finish out the quest line. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Seeds. We need the medical box. Ooh, speaking of the medical box. Yeah, I was totally out of healing items. This does not need to be in my... This is number 7. Okay. And let's put a food item here. Let's put the rabbit away. And then put all these extra things away, including the gunpowder. I think I'll hold on to the spoiled food. What are we at weight-wise? 38? That's pretty normal. Okay. Ammo. I gotta go get the ammo. You guys cannot let me forget to stockpile on ammo going into a fight. Alright. Okay. We've got about 9 minutes until the next ads hit. Which means my lovely Raiders have been hanging out for close to 30 minutes now. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. Grab a little bit of copper, even though I don't need it. Though if my friend Kitty does end up getting locked back in, it'll be good for me to have some of these resources on hand to help her level up. The Leah Research Lab solo. I don't know if I want to do that. Though half the reason I picked Beastmaster was because I am likely going to be solo. In most of this. So having combat pets does help. It would be nice if they were a bit more aggressive and I didn't have to target them. Mitsuko.
Hello. Your determination to set things right, it wasn't easy to leave. Mary and her evolutionist. I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, okay. We got an ad break in 10 seconds, guys. I don't know if I remember this from my first playthrough.
You had potential, Mayfly. We could have changed the world together, you and I.
Nah, you're kind of psychotic.
Do you seriously think you can stop me? How silly. If you manage to find me, I will give you one last chance. Give me the girl and join me before it's too late. But first, enjoy this little game I prepared for you.
I don't like your game.
All units, destroy the intruder.
Sorry to tell you, man, but your game's a little disturbing. Okay. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like we have to, like, find any loot crates or things here. All right. Come on, children. I'm sorry, but I gotta force you into a cooldown. All right, ad is done. Welcome back, everybody.
disappoint me, Mayfly. Welcome to the place of my birth. Father, our friend here wants to witness this miracle with us.
Oh boy.
Won't you show them a little hospitality?
I'm stuck in a corner. Alright, that guy is not taking damage, which means I have to do the scoot and shoot. Hurry my butt up.
Do not disappoint me, Father.
Okay, so I have... Ooh. Where did you come from?
Mr. Ames should be given a quiet, restrained welcome. My father has never been a fan of grand displays.
Okay.
Mr. Ames has invested vast sums in this facility, and we must show him that his investment has not gone to waste. That we have something to show from our years of research. Oh.
My combat pets are all on cooldown right now.
Under our control, and that we have inspected the secret of her sublimation. We have secured humanity itself inside this monolith.
Okay.
And the girl is ready to be devoured like a light snack. Mr. Ames can eat the girl alive if he wants to. And then, all of Rosetta, all of what's left of humanity, will bow down before us, the evolutionists.
This thing is right on my butt.
LD-081 has displayed strong survival instincts even in the test tube stage. It has already destroyed 5 sibling receptors and absorbed their remains, in a process that seems to be very similar to the way a stardust-infected creature absorbs its original self.
This is my gift to him, from daughter to father.
I've decided to give LD-081 the codename Mary. Once the incubation phase is complete, she will be given her own personal space and receive comprehensive training and instruction.
Okay.
She must be raised
I
to
think I'm
know
going the right
her
way.
purpose. Just as she devoured her sibling receptors, her purpose will be to seek out the strongest strains among the human race, absorb them, and in doing so, save the rest of humanity. We are also considering allowing her some contact with Mitsuko. They are close in age, but vastly different in temperament and talent. Allowing the two to meet may well lead to some interesting new findings.
Okay, let's get the gator out. So, Mary is like Mitsuko. Come on, guys, get out of the doorway. Okay. Let's get the bear out. All right, bear, in you go. I don't know what happened to my other pets. Oh. This is definitely going to be some kind of boss fight. Oh boy, yeah, okay.
Give it up, Barry. We will never let you succeed.
Is that what you think? That this is a matter of you letting me succeed?
With you standing here before me, my plan is already complete.
Oh god, not this.
The force of evolution is unstoppable. This time, humanity will reach a higher plane of existence than it has ever known before. But for that, humanity must yield. Including you. Mayfly.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Hi,
lizard.
Ducky. Welcome in.
Give in, Mayfly.
Lizard, lizard.
The tide of
Lizard,
evolution.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Hi, Ducky. Are you the lizard queen?
Lizard, lizard.
I will protect you.
Oh wow, what in the... Okay.
Keep going.
No, go fight the giant guy. How did you even get up there? There we go. All right. Okay. Defeat the heavies. All right, I did defeat the heavies. All right, so I still have something to do in order to round out this zone. Well, Ducky, the lizard queen, welcome in. Oh, hey, I ran right past the mystic crate. That's smart of me. Lizard. Lizardo. Oh, hi, look at the rest of my combat pets just being useless down here. Okay, so there was one weapons crate. Let's see if I can find the rest. Kind of ran in a bit of a circle avoiding that creature.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
That's what I
lizard,
want. Weapons
lizard,
crate.
lizard,
Sweet.
lizard. Lizard,
Right.
lizard.
Press escape to leave the dungeon. Exit dungeon. Boop. All right. Fuck. What am I doing? Where are we going? We're going back to the monolith zone, the research lab. Okay, guys, give me just 2 seconds here. I just want to look at something. Okay. So this is the research lab that they're talking about running solo. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. I don't know if I have the gear to run this solo, but we're going to give it a shot. God, all of these guys are level... there's so many of them.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Ow, that was a sniper round. Oh, that's what's on me. Dude, you totally cannot shoot at me from, well, there. Let's do some healing. Um, that is a boss. Come on, guys. Kind of need you guys to come out and play. I haven't really leveled up my melee weapon at all. Oop, I'm about to go down. So I'm a level 50. So for reference, yeah, I'm only level 50. These guys are level 60. Level 50 is the player level cap. So this would be considered like a challenging area, challenging situation. Okay. Where's my croc? You made it to level 50. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, guys. I don't like that all my combat pets are on. God, recommended for. Oh, God. Yeah, this is the face of someone who's absolutely not thrilled that I'm looking at something at pro difficulty. All right, all right, all right. We're gonna do it solo. We're gonna get our ass kicked. We're going to come back out. We're going to do it in a group, but we are going to try it solo. So, for most of you raiders who are new to my content, I call myself a filthy casual. What I mean by that is I play games on easy, maybe normal difficulty. I am not here to prove myself that I am a pro level gamer or any of that. I am here to hang out and have fun. That is all. So when I look at something that says you're so going to have a hard time doing this solo, I want nothing. I want nothing to do with it. None whatsoever. But I will try it. So we'll see. But I'm waiting for my combat pets to finish their respawn timers, and then I will bring them out and I will use them. So, yeah. Okay, my bear is almost done, so we're going to bring out the bear.
This is the research facility.
We're going to bring out the wolf.
Now, if our informant was correct, there's likely to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
It's truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials.
Oh, okay.
Separate.
These are zombies. These are not actual human enemies. Okay. Oh, I guess my guy's a little hungry. We should eat something. And let's refresh my clear-minded perk. Which way do we need to go? That's going to be fun. Alright, get in there. Yep, get in there. Get in there. Where's my bear?
So it's true! They are experimenting on human subjects. With Tanabe's glass tube.
Or my source. Be careful. You'll need to harness its power to defeat these deviants.
Oh boy, of course you guys spawned with that thing's death. Weak spot targeting. Shit. Come on. Oh, I was not out of the range. Okay. Let's do some health. there a mechanic that I just don't understand? Oh, there is. Okay. Ooh, ow. That hurt. Alright, so I think I have to kill these big guys inside of these things in order to secure them. Come on. Come on over here. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay, I still only have one secured. For some reason. Ow. Oh, you're gonna hit me, aren't you?
Well done.
Okay.
Now, let's go find Eve and her daughter.
They must have taken my Kelly through that door. What's that horrible sound?
Go to the radiation testing lab. Of course, that wasn't the end of it. I wouldn't get that lucky. Okay.
Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing.
Yep.
But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me.
Alright, where is my...
Or perhaps you are.
Where's my bear?
No.
She disposed of him because he was no longer useful to her. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
Yeah, that's the plan. I just gotta find my damn bear. Alright, I got my wolf. Crocodile's almost ready to respawn. Alright, go on in there. Of course. Fuck. I have to jump down there. Okay. Okay, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let the whistles respawn or do their little cooldown. Then I have to jump down into the pits of hell, resummon my animals. In the meantime, I'm gonna. Oh, I bet this door is gonna close when I start combat. I bet that door will close. So that way I can't just hide out here. So I bet if I shoot this thing, it'll probably put me outside in the combat field. So we're just gonna wait about a minute. Sorry, poked my microphone here. There we go. All right. While we wait, see what's going on here real quick. do a little inventory thing here. Ooh, you know what I'm going to put on? Where is it? Living armor. Yeah. Grants deviation capture level. Ooh, that's nice. Looks like we're going to have an ad starting in about 60 seconds. Grumpy Bulb. You're a territory one. Can summon the avatar of her to comfort and soothe other deviations. Interesting. Ooh, this one's got some nice traits. Alright, ad should start rolling any second now. Oh, okay, so you're just a protector. Okay, my animals are back. Alright, let's test this out. Can I shoot you from here? Secure the polarized deviants. Alright, so it looks like I do have to go down here. Because I have to... Come on. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. Yep, I'm down. Ow, son of a bitch. Come on over here. So you're... Come on, reload already. Jesus Christ. Shit, that's gonna down me. Oh, nope, didn't. That's a miracle. That downed me. So the polarized deviations are these white outlined ones. Come on, let me back up. Yeah, this is way too much for a solo player. This is insane. Come on, reload. Come on, use the damn injector. Jesus Christ. Yep. Yeah. Too much for a solo player. Now, if I had some absolutely insane gear, we're going to exit the dungeon. Yeah, alright. So what I need to do is I need to drop off some stuff at my base, get some more ammo. I need to check my heals. I need to repair my armor because I just got my butt kicked a lot. And then we can retry for this place. This is the Leah Research Lab. Where is my house? Okay. All right. Where is my stairs? Okay. Yeah, I need more ammo. Tungsten rifle. And then we need tungsten LMG. Now I need to come over here to repair. Yep. All right, let's also go over to calibration. We got a 6 of 10. We got a 5 of 6, so I don't have enough stardust to up you. Okay. All right, let's bring the pants up. Okay. Okay, guys, so here is what we're going to do. I am an hour and a half in. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to drop my character in bed to heal and get rid of some of the stardust poisoning. I think that's also why. So I have pollution resist. And if I drink one of these ales, I bet it's going to change. Yeah, so clear-minded, used to prevent sanity from dropping due to environmental conditions. Okay. So we're just going to get our health back real quick by laying in the bed. I'm going to take a quick little break, maybe just a couple minutes long, and we will be back to this, and we're going to look for a group and tackle that dungeon again. Because we do need to complete it for the quest, but I don't need to throw myself against the wall, bang my head against the wall, trying to do it solo. So give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back with you. All right. Hello there, you lovely people. I am back. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to look for a group. Is it an astral void? Here it is. I guess it's the only one. Let's try to automat. See what happens. Go to our team. Let's just see what comes of this. All right, in the meantime, so I got ammo. I fixed my armor. Let's just do some inventory while we wait. Okay. Um, Okie dokie there. So we're going to be redoing the base a bit. That is one of our other goals. Which means I need to unlock stuff again. 8, 11, 16. All right. I have a bunch of brewing barrels. I don't think I'm going to make any more. Oh, but you know what? I need this mimetric in order to make the alcohol. Smart. That's smart. Let's see here. What do I not need? So the rough idea that I'm looking at is I have to unlearn some things in order to learn other things. I don't need a bunch of base building stuff once I'm done building the base. But since I do need it right now, I have to put it back into circulation. Quick, long acting. I think I put fuses in here, which means I can put batteries in here too. Where did my battery go? Oh, where did my battery go? I feel like I'm literally overlooking it. There it is. Okay, I think, yeah, these are in here. Okay, now I gotta put the glass in this one. Okay. Oh, hey, stupid box, come here. Yeah. That's not what I was going for. So this wish box, the way it works is you put unwanted, like certain unwanted gear into it, and it will turn into other stuff randomly. So like for me, let's see, all this copper ammo, I'm way beyond the level of copper ammo, so I don't need it. So I'll usually give it copper ammo. Can I give you water? Sure. All this stuff's bound. I can't use it. Okay. Oh, ow. Fuck. That hurt. So I think so I did want to make a mining platform. I just couldn't afford to power it. I definitely don't need a logging platform. So we're going to just do this. We're going to come over here. Yeah, because I unlocked all this stuff, so now it's popping. I do want a mining platform, and it's going to take batteries and a lot of electronic parts. So we're just going to put you right here. I forget how much power you need. $12 watts. Oh, hey, a group formed. And I think I'm not the leader. That's lovely. So the reason I'm happy that I'm not group leader is the group leader can queue us up and send us into the dungeon when they are ready. Okay. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm still on group speak. So hi group. You guys can probably hear me. Totally forgot I had that left on. So we're going to toggle that off. All right. I'm gonna assume your name is Corey. I'm trying not to get that wrong. But hi Corey, welcome in. Yep, let's queue up. Okay.
This is the research facility. Now, if our informant was correct, there's going to be strong resistance up ahead. Stay alert and keep moving.
Truly remarkable, Dr. Mannheim. These two lab rats have so much untapped potential.
I quite agree. Take them to the raw materials room. Separate.
So it's true. They are experimenting on human subjects. What's in all these glass tubes?
Polarized source.
Okay, guys, so this is that one part that I was having issues with. So it looks like we have to get these guys.
Well done. Now, let's go.
Wow, look at that. These guys just blazed through that like it was nothing.
What's that horrible sound?
Dr. Mannheim, these samples are amazing. But the one I truly want is missing. If you won't give me what I want, you're of no use to me. Or perhaps you are.
No. You.
She disposed of him because he's no longer useful to her. Better deal with that polarized source as quickly as you can.
one can hold back the
right.
march of evolution.
Okay. Alright, let's get some healing juice on. Come on over here. Alright. Don't kill it. We gotta wait for it to get in circle. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, reload. Come on. Oh, wow. Am I just frozen? What's going on? Alright, come on. Come on. Take the injector. Shit. Alright. Shit. Fuck. Alright, come on. Kick this guy's butt.
Don't touch my samples!
Alright, he's vulnerable. He's vulnerable. Come on, let's get everything out of here. We better not have to do another round of that. That was insane. Sorry, I gotta fix my mouse pad.
Feel the wrath of truth!
Come on, Dino. Oh, shit. Everyone got downed. Come on, cover, 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 cover.
I don't allow intruders in my laboratory!
Alright, got the elemental, I think, is getting through. Ah, damn it. So close. We gotta do this nightmare again. Or do I have to go inside the shield? Nope. Okay. Come on, dude. Alright, I've only got 3 healing items left. This is not good. Come on. Hey, you, come on. Shit, that's gonna down me. I've only got 1 self-adrenaline shot left, too. Come on, come on. Come on. Shit. Alright, who's down? You. Fuck it, I can't help you right now. Come on, health item. Shit. Gotta watch out, Chonkers is gonna try to explode on me. That's gonna down me, isn't it? Shit. Oh, this is wild. Yeah, yeah. You guys can see that trying to do this solo is insane. Fuck. Oh, that guy's got a cool animal. Alright, Wolfie. There. Come on. Let's get my army out of here. Oh, I have no more healing items. Found some more healing items. Oh, these are my long activators. Come on, take the damn thing. Come on. I'm running shy on ammo. Alright, I think that container's filled. I think that container's filled. I can't tell. I think we need to fill this container. Come on, reload, damn it. Okay, looks like that wore off. Fuck. 7. Hey, guys, we really need to stay around this containment unit over here. Shit, I'm frozen. That's what's going on. Hey guys, we need to fill this containment vessel over here still, I believe. The one I'm at. This is Viking. This is where we need to kill the polarized guys. This one. Oh, son of a bitch. Shit. Fuck. Are you all wiped? Son of a bitch. Okay, everyone just bailed. All right, chat. Looks like the whole group fell apart. Okay, guys. Yeah, so my armor took a beating in that. I'm going to need to bring so much more ammo and so much more healing stuff before I do that again. I'm actually going to need to get more tungsten, too. So I think the next time, we'll see when I do that. I'm not going to tackle that on stream. At least not for the rest of today, because I know what I'm in for. All right. Let's see, we're 2 hours in. Oh, hey, we had an ad break. I guess I missed a couple of things. Looks like I didn't miss anything in chat. Wow, that absolutely insane amount of combat was going on. That was nuts. That was nutty. Come on, stop climbing on the bed. You know what kind of... So this is like a small, petty thing. But I don't have any bed other than this really simple kind of blah bed. And I want something cooler, but I don't have one. All right, health and sanity is restored. My character is a little hungry, so we're going to eat this. I was looking at what I could back up, but I want to make more tungsten. Okay. Because I have my one mining platform, so that's good. I have 21. I need 37. All right, I don't think I need to do... So I am going to need... So I'm going to need a couple more. 27. Oh, 27. I see. You know what I can also do? I could back up the stuff from the garage right now. There we go. So we're going to come down here. We're going to unlock 37. And then this is another 10. That's perfect. That'll get me the railing and frosted skylights, shutter doors. Okay. So now we are ready to start expanding the base. I'm also going to claim some of the wood from inside my vending machine. So I'm going to need some of it. So that fight definitely wasn't anything near a cozy cozy building stream. I don't remember doing that my last playthrough, so I might not have made it to that part. Oh man, I don't have a heart rate monitor up, but my heart's kind of going right now. That was a little stressful. Team wasn't communicating. I don't think people understood the mechanics. All right. All right, let's drop the logs in here. That'll drop my carry weight. That's better. Come over here. We're going to just put you. That helps. You guys, you don't have a carry weight. You guys don't have a carry weight. The ammo has a carry weight, though. I don't need to hold on to a spare drill. I mean, I'll hold on to it for someone, but I don't need to keep it on my person. Okay. So you've got the carapace. You've got Jaws, but you're not using it anymore. You're not a combat pet. You don't matter. This is... You know what? I don't need this. We're going to replace you with claws. I'll see if I can't put this ruined material in the shredder. Little stressful. Little stressful. So I can disassemble stuff. I don't need you. I don't need you. You're my rifle. And I was kind of holding on to the rest of you. These are crafting deviations. Or 5. These are what, territory deviations? This is a 3-2. This is a 2-3. Your territory, let's do you. I don't care about the cat. These are extra combat deviations. This is a 4-4. Nope. I think this box is all samurais. Okay. Hey, Bucks. Come here, Bucks. All right, we're going to have an ad starting. Did I miss it? Did the ad roll again? No, it hasn't rolled again yet. It's. Oh, hey, guys. Guess what? We are almost 2.5 hours in to this stream. Guess what hasn't happened? A crash. I probably just doomed myself. But...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi, Windswept. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that. I am chug-a-lugging my monster, so I shall chase it with some monster. But even though it looks like my bit rate has been dancing around a little bit, I have not crashed. So I think, cross my fingers, I think it is the Windows update that last rolled out. I must have updated this computer like Tuesday, because I swear Wednesday, just trouble. Thursday, I didn't really get to stream. Friday, I ran into trouble, and then today I ran into trouble. So I hope the fix that I put in place, I followed the instructions basically that Microsoft and a couple other programs have come out with, like, hey, this is what's going on. We're trying to fix it, but we're slow. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Apparently, broadcasting software in particular, i.e. OBS, is having issues. Okay, hold on. I'm going to fix my chair here real quick. I'm either slouching really badly or I bumped my camera at some point. You know, when swap. Okay, we gotta add in 60 seconds. When I started programming all of this, I looked at the difference between Streamlabs and OBS. Streamlabs does have more user-friendly options, but it doesn't have as much customization as OBS. And I talked to a couple of people, and they just prefer OBS. It is and it isn't OBS. It is an open broadcasting software, yes, but it is not OBS. It's a semantic type thing, unfortunately. But the problem that I've been running into seems to lie solely with the Windows update. All right. Oh, I haven't repaired my gear. I need to repair my gear before I forget about it again. Repair. Yeah. Oh, really? I don't have leftovers? That's a first. I also haven't hunted animals in a while. All right, but yeah, so now we're going to expand the territory. Or, well, not expand it, but we're going to use more of the available space. And before I use all my electrical parts, I'm going to upgrade my power to the base. Okay. 10. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to go mining. All right. Nope, I want to break you down, which is going to be R. Then we're going to come over here to water and power. We're going to find the large biomass. We're going to put you in place. And then it doesn't look like I actually have any logs on me, so let me go get some logs. Can I just close you? Thank you. All right, looks like we're done with the ad break. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it's burping a little bit. I mean, the bit rate's kind of all over the place, so I might need to modify that. Speaking of, yeah, I thought so. You are set for medium. Okay. Hey, Box, you're doing stuff. Okay. Logs. That's what I'm looking for. Now, I think I also noticed that I'm out of plastic. Okay, I have an extra 14 watts. Special plastic. Damn. Okay, so I need special plastic. Alright guys, let's go get some special plastic. So fortunately, there's a town that I can raid right over here, so I just start clearing the houses. Is this gold or is this copper? It's copper. Okay. More copper? Okay. You know what? I think I could use just a tad bit of copper. Let's get my combat animals. Let's get Dino. Hello there. No touching. Alright. So I've already not cleared, but I completed this zone already, so I don't have to look around for boxes or anything like that. I can just kill enemies and get loot. Whoa. Hello, bear. No touchy. You are the no touchy. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Take all the items. Yep, I need all of this. I need special plastics. Come on, Wolfie. Why you do that? Oh, here's the garage. Okay. All right, so we cleared this house. Let's go clear more houses. So we were fighting on this street. Yeah, come on, pick up all the stuffs. Yep. Well, guys, that was a rare opportunity to see a mimic. So some of these storage chests are mimics. And they'll do that. They'll pop up and they'll get you. I've gotten used to not running into them. And so I don't shoot chests now. But yeah, normally anytime I saw a chest, I would put a round or two into it. Just to make sure it wasn't a mimic. Damn it, Wolfie, come on. Alright. Damn bears being crazy. Yep, that's a mimic. What you gotta do is get close and then roll out of the way. Like that. And just because I just had a mimic, I was like, I don't know if this isn't gonna be a mimic. So I shot it and it was a mimic. Alright, yep. Loot all the stuffs and things. It's nice that they have an auto loot feature so you don't have to remember to go look for all the little stuff. Did I go in here? I don't think I did much on the first floor. Nope. Hi, Wolfie. Okay, I found a painting. Alright, I just want to look at something real quick. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. We're working on it. 8 more levels. So, chat, how are we doing today? We all having good Saturdays? We got some days off? We working today? We hanging out? We just watching streams? We avoiding family? What are we doing today? guys. Oh. Hey, bear, I can't shoot through your butt. Or your neck. Or any of those other parts of you. Ow. Oh. My alcohol wore off. Come on. Oh, I didn't grab any more healing items when I was at base. I should have done that. Alright, who's out still? Wolfie's out. Resummon the Gator. Gator, go get him. So, I need to go find a new Wolfie. And I think I need to go find a new bear as well. So my wolf's only a level 10, and it's just the level that you get when you start. You're supposed to replace them as you go on. So you're able to tame and capture animals. But I need to find new high-level animals. Alright, guys. Go get him. No touchy, no touchy, asshole. Come on, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. There we go. I guess that was my living armor just kicked in. That's nice. Okay. Good old auto loot. Come on. That's funny. You guys get to see me make all sorts of silly little faces as I respond to my phone. Oh, sorry, guys. Alright. I did, I think I warned you, Raiders, when you guys came in. I'm a bit of a wacky dude. So hopefully you're enjoying your time with that. All right, let's get. Yeah, after running into 2 mimics, my paranoia about mimics is is right back up. Let's see here. All right, I think my friend logged on. Yep, okay. All right. I will take that. Thank you. Oh, he died. Who's up right now? Bear and Croc? Go get him. Okay. This is a good place for loot. No, come on, Bear. You don't need to trap me in the damn bathroom. Oh, look, I got more beaver. I got all the beaver I could need, and I got all the wood for it. Okay. All right, where am I? Okay, so this is... trying to figure out where I am. think I hit these houses. This is where Balloon Man was. I think there's that courthouse. I think I hit in there. Okay. Well, that was definitely dumb of you. Yep. Alright, so I cleared out this place. Let's clear out the food bank. When do we have another ad running? 17 minutes? Okay. Okay, there it goes. Alright, so she's on. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump back to my base. So she's at her base. I'm going to grind up the materials I have and see if I have enough plastics. Oh, fuck. We are about 3 hours into stream. Okay. I'm very easily distracted by everything. Are you Wild Rabbit or are you my rabbit? Definitely not my rabbit. Alright. Let's grind up these mats and see if I get enough plastic to make a couple more generators. Not much, I don't think, really. I might have to go find a place to buy plastics. Small, so I only have, so we're gonna get rid of you. And then we're gonna build you. Then we're gonna get rid of you. And we're gonna build you. Damn, I'm just one shy. So I need to run X to here, and then you to here, and then you to here. And then you guys should all still be connected to each other. Okay. Let's drop some wood in here. So it takes about what? So that's going to be 99. 99. So it takes about 200 logs to fill up this thing from empty. How come I don't have any more power than I originally did? That's annoying. All right, we have an ad break starting in 60 seconds. Oh, I see what I was looking at. My pre-rolls are off number versus when my ad would run. Okay. I understand. I'm taking a ride to the other side of the map. You'll be right back. Alright, let's store this stuff. Okay, okay. Oh, I was gonna try to grind you up. I totally forgot about that. Alright, let's put some of this stuff in there. And then, I don't think it's this side, I think it's this side. Gunpowder. And then seeds go in this one. Wall of vines, interesting. Okay, where did Kitty go? Let's go find a kitty. Wow, do I really have a teleportation tower? I haven't on. Oh, because it's in Blackheart. Oh, that would explain why these areas were so much harder. It's Blackheart region. Where the heck is Kitty? Oh, you're in front of me. Come on, stop moving. Stop moving. Can I shoot? No, I can't. Okay. I don't think my character is supposed to be T-posing on the back of the bike, but this is hilarious. I also could have swore I gave her a motorcycle and stuff to keep her from getting Stardust poisoning, but she's not using it, and so she's gonna die. So hopefully, hello, there it goes. So Kitty, hopefully you can hear me, but the alcohol, like the malt beverages that I gave you, they'll keep you from being on the verge of death like you are. Just you go ahead and go. I'll follow you. Do you have fast travel points or I don't know where you're trying to go. We really don't want to stand around here and very, very top of the map. No, 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 no. That is like a level 60 area. You have no reason to go to the top of the map. I haven't even really started going to the top of the map yet. What's at the very top of the map that you want? Besides a sure and terrible death. You want to can you put a waypoint down to where you're trying to go? I think I can see your waypoints. Yeah, you're gonna you're probably gonna die soon. Okay, so we don't actually have access to that part of the map at all. So you see the bordered regions. Um, I mean, here I got an idea. Let's try for it. Get on the back of my motorcycle. As far as I'm aware, those other map zones are part of what am I trying to think of? The other like scenarios, so I don't know if we can actually go up there. But we can try. We'll see if it doesn't borderline us. I don't think we have access to it, but we can give it a shot, and then if it doesn't work, we can simply fast travel back to our houses. Oh. Yeah, because the area we're rolling through right now, this is all level 60 country, and players cap out at level 50. So this is kind of a challenging area. Goats? Okay. I was trying to see if I saw a really cool animal up here. I was gonna, catch it. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to scout this area for cool animals for my combat pets. So we're probably going to die. Not as long as we just stay on the road and keep moving. Like if we go into any like the zones or like places to try to do stuff, you'll definitely die. I'll probably be fine. But those malt beverages that I gave you, like the stuff in the mug and the stuff in the bottle, those will keep you from getting stardust pollution for 30 minutes. So the areas that you're in are saturated in pollution. That's why you have no health, and that gray bar is pretty much dominating what would be your health bar. So some of the zones and settlements that we go into, they're polluted. I don't know what just happened. Okay, so we're about to go through like a contaminated area. So we're gonna just walk through the thing again. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to walk on foot. Why the heck is it? I'm really confused. It's either not letting us through. All right, let's try to just go around the field. Let's walk this way through the desert. This way. Here, I'm going to drop something for you to drink. Control X. Okay, here, pick up this beverage and drink it. Where did you go? Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. These wolves? Ooh. Hold on, don't die. Don't fight the wolves. Leave the wolves alone. Stop scaring away my wolves. Unable to stun. Why are you not stunning? Gotcha. Fucking hell. Come here. Don't kill that wolf. Leave it alone. Thank you. There we go. That one you can kill. That one's uncooperative. Yeah, so I'm using them as combat animals. They're level 57s. So I can now have a higher level wolf. But anyways, come over here. Shit. I dropped a bag on the ground. Did you pick it up already by any chance? Where are you going? Hello? Was magst du denn? So I'm pretty sure this is, we just have to go around whatever field this is. All right, so I got 2 more wolves, so I can try to breed them with my wolf. That was fortuitous. Trying to see if there's any more wolves out here that I can claim. I'll have a whole wolf army, I don't care. I'm down for that. All right, Kitty, are you still in a bus? Where are you? There you are. Okay. So we're just going to run along this field here. We're not going to cross the threshold. We're just going to try to find a way around it. But here, I want you to take and drink this. All right, this bag right here, I want you to pick it up and drink what's in it. All right. All right, so drink what's in there. And then after you drink that, it should clear away your pollution. And then you can use a healing item if you have one on you. Okay, so did you drink the drink? Is this coming through? Hello? All right, what are we doing here? Oh, well, there. Come on, kitty, you're in the water. All right, do I have one of those wide area? I don't. Okay. We hit water, so we both got ejected from the bike. All right, come on, back on the bike. All right. All right. Hey, chat, how are we all doing? We all hanging out still? We all lurking? Having a good time still? Oh, hey. Nope. Time is it? We got an ad in about 5 minutes, I would believe. All right, come on. Let's see if we can go into the next area. Hi there, chat. How you guys doing? Come on. Come on. All right, I guess I can't actually push you up the hill. All right, I can harvest some whatchamacallit in the meantime. Tungsten. You know, the other thing is I think I might reduce the amount of water filters that I'm using. So I don't think that they're all contributing. Come on. Kitty, up here on the road. Come on. No, 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 no. Do not go back towards the wall. Ignore the wall. See me? Follow me. Come on. This way. Don't go towards the mystery wall. We don't want to go in that bubble. And it looks like it is centered around the Prime War. So we want to avoid that. All right, I'm going to push forward. I don't know what's going on. So let's find out if we can even get there. So Kitty is currently playing on mobile. I don't know how different this game is on mobile versus PC. If I'm able to access the other zones, then I could always move my house, and that can be a fast travel point. But I believe they're scenario locked. But you know what? I really don't know. Did we have our next ad run? We should be having our ad run.
No further.
Okay. All right, Mitsu just.
No further.
Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. She's being pissy, which means we're not allowed to go this way.
Go no further.
Okay, I hear you. We're at a world boundary. Thank you. There we go. There's my little ad warning. Okay. Whatever. I will loot this box. All right, ad will start in about 30 seconds. If you guys are not if anyone is not subscribed, you'll get an ad. If If you don't have Twitch, what, Turbo or Twitch Special Edition, you'll get the ad. I will see you guys back here after the ad break, starting in about 10 seconds. All right. Hi, chat. Welcome back. So basically, what I was just testing is, so you see these border lines right here? They're the zone lines. This is the current map boundary that we have to play with in our scenario. Some of the winter clash takes place up here, and some of the other zones are on these, but those would require whole new characters. So this is the map of the first scenario that was released, Manibus. Okay, did Kitty fast travel? She back at her house, or is she off? I think she might have. She's at my house. Okay. All right, so I can safely fast travel out of the zone now that she's out of the zone and safe. Okay. So what I was saying earlier, so these two of my water filters, they are getting polluted water and they're turning it into acid. But they're not right now for some reason. Why are you not getting polluted water? You're currently powered, as far as I can tell. So you're getting dirty water and you're turning it into... So this one, so like we can look at this one and we can see that this guy is like full. So if I like pull this dirty water out and I bring it on over to this one, So this one's only getting like a small trickle. And this one, I believe, is getting a lot more water to it than in theory. I'm not sure. The other thing I can do is I can come over here and I can just collect a bunch of water. G to collect water. And then I can put it in the water filter. But what I was originally getting to is I think unless I separate my water pumps, which is going to take yet more power, that I don't have. It's hitting one filter primarily and not the other one. So I don't need both filters. And since it's not overflowing. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so that's enough for now. How do I get my animals' energy out? All right. Hopefully you can hear me again. Energy. All right. Let me look at mine real quick, and I'll tell you what to do with yours. Like, yeah. This is polluted water. Okay. You. All right. Okay. Energy is food. All right. I'm gonna assume Kitty is at her house. So we're just gonna be lazy and fast travel over there. Yeah. Good. Do that. All right. Gotta sit up nice and proper in my chair. Starting to slouch and be lazy. So Just trying to fix that. All right, guys. Are we having fun? Are we enjoying the stream? We're coming up on the 4-hour mark here, about another 20 minutes. Do we like Once Human? I mean, looks like there's a lot of possibilities going on for a free-to-play game. Can't really argue with that. Okay. Just gonna do a little stretch. I am not able to hear you for some reason. I'm assuming you can't hear. Nope. Nope. Um. I can't spell. Okay. So there's really no reason for me to have my mic open right now. So I'm on team. All right. If I change it to nearby, do you all of a sudden hear me? Nope. Okay. So it just. All right. I just switched it to nearby, but I don't see it reacting. I know you guys in chat can hear me, but I don't see it in game working. All right. I don't see anything in here that is like a mute button or a push to talk. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Voice chat? Yeah, see. Okay, guys, I am going to try to do something here. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, so it doesn't look like you have a trough down right now. I know you can't hear me. I'm more or less talking to myself. Function trough. Okay, so I need to get some materials. I need adhesive, steel, brick, and wood. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to build another funnel so I can put stuff down. Oh, another water thing. Okay. I don't think I have the mats to repair you right now. No. Oh, really? I have all these that I could display? You know what, guys? That's actually something that I'm going to have to do. I didn't even think to look at the wolves that I got. Grade B, grade A. Ooh, I scored a grade A. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to breed this wolf with my other wolf and see what'll happen. I haven't bred any animals yet in this game. I actually don't know. This one's a male. This one's also a male. Shit. So I might not be able to breed with Wolfie. Because I'm gonna assume Wolfie's probably a male too. I don't know about my bears. I have several bears. You could see if maybe one of them's a male female pair. Is there water near here by any chance? No. Alright. Looks like my mods are gone. Oh, okay. Let me go get a bunch of wood. So I think I can build basic wood stuff. So I think, what am I going to need? Wood and stone. See if I can find some stones. Perfect. That'll do. But I'm going to hit a couple more on the way anyways, play it safe. Plus, I could always use more iron to make steel. And here's tungsten. The other reason I want to get my mining platform going, so I can mine some tungsten. I have an acid farm going, so I can produce the tungsten. Okay. So I should still have permissions at her house to where I can expand it a little bit. Yeah. So I'm just going to make more. Nope, nope, that's not where I'm trying to make you go. I want you to go up here. So I'm standing there. Okay. So I'm just going to put you there, and then I can snap you there. Then I'm going to put you there. Then I can snap you up there proper. Because I'm standing there. So this may not go down there. You don't need it to. Yep. Nope. Got a little too trigger happy on that. Technically, I mean, we should be. we should be on a snap line to where we can build right up. Oh, I'm out of wood. Wow. Hi, Warrior Princess. Thank you for your lurk. If you have been listening, I hope you've been finding it mildly intriguing. I appreciate you hanging out and lurking on the stream. Yeah, no, I get it. I tried to do all of my responsible stuff before I started my stream today. I have not been. Okay. You started streaming at 5 a.m. and you did nothing. I missed your stream. I'm gonna have to catch your stream next time. I know I caught Danny's while I was grocery shopping and preparing stuff in the morning. Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow? Actually, you know what time zone are you in? I don't think I know that. Cause it is 5:21 p.m. for me. I'm gonna assume that's New Zealand. New Zealand. Wow. Okay. Okay. So you were probably streaming while I was asleep. All right, let me see. It is noon for you, so you're. Oh Jesus, you're already halfway through tomorrow. You stream at random times. I get that. So if you were streaming at 5 a.m., oh man, I have to do math now. You guys can watch the steam come out of my ears. Okay, so like 7 hours ago. Okay. That's crazy. It
Lizard,
is.
lizard, lizard,
Hi,
lizard,
Ducky.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Welcome back in, Ducky.
lizard, lizard.
You're not here? Okay. I'm just talking to a ghost. It's totally fine. Well, my mods are abusive.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Hydrate,
lizard.
you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Warrior Princess, for the hydrate.
Lizard.
Um, it's crazy to think that it's already tomorrow. It's like it's 5 p.m. here, and you guys, it's already noon for some of you guys. That's just nuts. Huh? Where are you can everywhere? You're everywhere? Wow, we are actually coming up on that time again. We got about 50 seconds before ads run, which means it's been 30 minutes since.
Hello there.
I don't know what you're hawing at, Ducky. I was talking to Warrior Princess. She's in New Zealand, and so she's already almost pretty much 24 hours ahead of me. It's crazy. Just a little under. 19 hours. Can I do math? um. Anyways, I am confused now. No, you leave for work in 12 hours? Jesus. That's right, because you are 9 hours ahead of me. So it's like, what? Okay. You leave for work in 12 hours? Oh, God, I don't envy you that at all. I had to go into work at 2 a.m. the other morning. Normally, I'm a 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. worker, and I had to go in and cover a call off. So that was fun. Super, super fun. It's my favorite thing in the world to be on graveyards. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't hate graveyards, but my brain doesn't really function during graveyards. Will you really let me build there? No. Or 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. Those are some harsh hours. If you don't mind the question, what do you do for work? Oh man, there's got to be some stories there. That seems like the setup for a horror game. Okay. All right. I think I've given Kitty some ground to work with. Yes, sir. I'm also the first aider with some horror stories. Oh man. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel from my days doing hospital security. I have some stories. Granted, I cannot tell any of them on stream or any of them technically in general, even though that was probably a good 13, 14 years ago. But yeah, let's just say the ER is a wild place. Yeah. But I mean, hopefully the job pays the bills, which makes it worth it in its own way. It does. Plus, oh, you just got promoted. That's awesome. So, did you get a lead position or a management position? Yeah, I'm basically I'm a security manager for lack of words. I supervise the site's security personnel. Team lead of your team, so it goes my boss who oversees all the cleaning teams on the plant, which is three of them, then you. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, right now we don't have any team leads. I have a very small staff. Only took 9 years. I feel you. I really do. I have been in security for 20 years. It hurts. Look at my eyes. It hurts every fiber of my soul to say that. It was never supposed to be that way. Never. It was, I need a job. This will pay the bills while I figure out what I want to do as an adult. Oh, hey, years have passed. I don't know what kind of adult I want to be. Yeah, so I am 38, right? Yeah, I'm still 38. 39 soon. But yep, I started security when I was 18, and I've just been in it ever since. It's because you can't see the death in my eyes that I still look young. My uh Ducky already knows. My birthday is in September, and sometimes I lose track of time. And it's still August, so my birthday hasn't come yet. So I still have another 2 weeks, I think. But yes, I had to do the math there and go, wait, how old am I again? But yeah, I'm old. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? I have to check that you're not old. Nah, get me around my friends, and I definitely seem like I'm 25. I can still be plenty young and stupid. I just had such a brain fart moment. I'm like, what am I doing? What is my purpose in life? Ooh, I know a great way to do this. Okay, so if I go and I build a trough here, and then I break it down, those mats should end up in my inventory. And then if I then walk over back over to Kitty's house, I can just use those mats and put it down. And Kitty's house is this way. Nah, I know I'm not too old. But yeah, it took me I didn't find myself in a supervisory position until 2016. Yeah, I made shift supervisor where I oversaw a team of like 6, 7 people in 2016. I really have to think about it. It's been a while. Yeah, it was 2013, 3 years as an officer with that one company, and then promotion in 2016. And so 2016 to I'm having to do math. You guys can see this steam rising out of the headset here. God, how old was I? 2016 would have been 11 years ago. So 9 years. It took me 9 years to become, and I'm looking back in chat. It took you nine. It took us both the same amount of time to make it into a leadership position. So definitely do not feel bad. All right, let's see if my little game worked. Haha, it did. I'm brilliant. I rule. You know what I forgot? Water. Do I have any spare meat? Ooh, I have a lot of spare meat. That's jerky. You won't eat that. The fish is for my bears. Mmm. So I don't understand the boys club part, but I do understand. Yep, even your team was backing you and no one else. Yeah. From a similar point of view, I lost my leadership position. So, even when my team was backing you, someone else was in charge. Yeah. So, under a different site manager, when they condensed the team and got rid of the team lead positions to where there was only just a manager, they picked someone who wasn't technically in the running for the job to hold the job due to office politics. And so I ended up back as an officer after being in leadership for 3 years. So I think that was from 16 to 19, and then 19 to middle of 2020. And then from 2020 on now, I've held my current position. But yeah, that kind of stuff can really suck, especially when you're really good at your job, you're good at leading the team, managing everything. Mm-hmm. They got it over me even though he was useless. That sucks, Warrior Princess. I am really sorry. I feel you on that. I yeah. It's definitely not how I run my team. I wish we had team lead positions. There's so much that I want to do there. There's just not a budget for it. Yeah. Let's do something positive. Work talk is for another what, 12 hours? You can save the you can go into work mode. And besides, that shit is in the past. You conquered that. So, there's no reason to be down on that shit. I have to knock on my desk because I just thought of a terrible thing. So, funny story. My desk is made out of wood. It's a desk. I made it myself with a little bit of help from my father. But the reason I'm knocking on the wood desk is I just thought, hey, it's been a great weekend so far and work hasn't called. As you said, being always in work mode. And so I don't want the gods to be like, oh, time for something to go bad and you to feel the work call. Okay, so I came here for water. That's why I'm here. I need water. Jesus. Honestly, if my head wasn't attached, I'd forget it. Nope, that's why I'm knocking on the desk here. I'm knocking on the wood. Nope. Yeah, the shift is about to roll over in about 20 minutes. So I know exactly what's going to happen. The graveyard guy will be late or no show. Yeah, nah. I'm so used to it. It's not even a problem for me. Yep, yep. You're good. You are not a jinx. Are you in Sandy's Discord at all? I don't think I posted it in Hales, and I'm not in Danny's Discord. I don't know if Danny has a Discord. Um, Probably a 2 weeks ago, my living room mirror that I had over my fireplace fell off of. I do not have any tattoos yet. I have a tattoo that I want to get, but I have not gotten one yet. Um, I need to, the next time I get a chance, I need to jump over and get into Danny's Discord. You have 10. Okay. Now I will have to go into Danny's Discord in case there's a showcase of those. There's this really cool Nordic one that I've got my eye on that has. I haven't looked at it in. They're all in your Discord? Okay. I, off the top of my head, I'm trying to remember what this thing looks like. Um, Desktop. Is this it? Nope, that's just one of the ideas. There it is. Yeah, so the tattoo idea that I want to get is you're munged in a circle. So basically the Ouroboros, and with the runic alphabet around it, and then in the center, I can never remember what the heck that thing is called, and I am embarrassed for it. The Valknut. So yeah, in the very center of the Valknut, a circle around it, the runes, and then the Ouroboros, Jormungand around that. Yeah, let me get off of the page that I'm on, and I will jump in there. Yep, open. So if you guys ever, so since you guys have face camera, if I'm ever looking this way, I'm looking at my Twitch and stream manager and whatnot. If I'm looking straight at you guys, I'm looking at chat directly. And if I'm just kind of looking this way, I'm looking at the game. So if you're wondering what I'm glancing off to the left there when I'm looking at you guys, that is where chat is, basically. Yeah. Yeah, so like right now I'm looking at my stream manager. I'm trying to make sure. And I have stuff off to the, like my drinks are off to the side here. So if I'm trying to, if it looks like I'm leaning and looking weird, I'm looking past items on my desk to be able to see things. Yeah, I have my brain doesn't freaking work. Stream off a console, so camera, TV, one direction, your laptop. That's smart. That is really smart. I have a 3 screen system that I'm running. Trying to think where I saved it. I think it's still in my computer, in my phone. I am just multitasking the crap out of here. I think it's really just, it's a cozy stream today, so we're all just hanging out and we're talking. I think there was a pictures section, right? Gaming, promos, easy, animal, game clips. Yeah. It probably maybe would fit in there, I guess. There we go. I remember how to do this. So that's basically, so in your game clips and pictures, I put what my streaming setup looks like. So it kind of gives you a little bit better of an idea of what I'm looking at and all the other nonsense. There we go. Thank you. It took a little while to get to that stage, but I'm quite happy to have my own gaming room. I want to put some water on a boil before I go back to. I have 2 other pictures of the rest of the gaming room. I'm pretty happy with it. Actually, you know what I could do? No. Yes. My brain, it doesn't brain very well. Actually, you know what? I don't have to boil anything. The animals don't care what they drink. So I could just give them dirty water. But I want to grab some more meat out of the refrigerator for the animals. Okay, so that's the other side, and then that's the, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so technically the other 2 pictures, you'll see how the screen is the same color, so it meshes up with one of the other ones. But yeah, my gaming laptop sits behind me and serves as my like guest gaming station. And so if any of my friends who aren't big PC guys, they come over, they can either set up their laptop or they can like play a game off of Steam on my laptop. Meat, meat, meat pellets, meat. Any more meat? Any more meat? Nope. Okay. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what else I want to do with my gaming room. Like, I'm not the best decorator type person. That and money is always a factor. Like, there's all sorts of cool stuff to buy, but it's expensive. So that provides a challenge. And for some things, I need to make sure that they fall within Twitch's TOS. Okay, so looks like Wolfie ate some of the meat already, so good, Wolfie. I'm gonna need to hunt you some more meat. And then where's all the dirty water? Right there. There we go. Okay. Wolfie should be taken care of. Or, well, Kitty's Wolfie, which is kind of funny to say. Are there any goats or other animals in the vicinity that I can hunt? Oh, and she put away her deviations. So they're not gathering materials for her right now. Well, not much I can do about that. Okay, I was just gonna say, are you still doing your IRL stuff, streaming very soon? You know what? I have to take a break and get some dinner very soon. So hopefully you start your streaming or they start their streaming and I can jump in and lurk on you guys for a bit. Oh, your friend is? Well, you'll still be there causing chaos. Time is it? Actually, yeah, it's just about 4 hours and 30 minutes, which means the next ad roll is gonna run. God, I have no concept for expanding my house build. Not at all. All right, I guess we're gonna start by just putting down more of these. If you want to DM me the name of the friend that's gonna play, I can lurk on their stream and get some more ideas about Fortnite. Ooh, is this gonna... Okay, it should be fine still. I may not be able to build too much farther over the water. Come on. All right, thank you. Get out of my build menu here so I can jump on over. Come on, get out of my build menu. All right. That reminds me, that's the other thing I need to do is make a channel trailer. God, there's so much to do when streaming. There's so many things. All right, found your friend, and I'll watch out for whenever it goes live. Come on. Yep. Of course, of course. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. Enjoy your lurk while you get ready for some Fortnite. Ad break in 60 seconds. All right. Okay. Do I need to maybe... Oh, you know what? I could just enter fly mode. Duh. Can't believe I forgot about that. Okay, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to build out any further because of it probably is sitting too high above the ground. Oh, damn it. Who is this? Wolfie? Really, Wolfie? And then I have to choose a new location for those. Oh man, yeah, I'm getting a little hungry, getting a little tired. But yeah, it's 6 p.m. Oh man, I haven't eaten in like 6 hours, 8 hours. I'd have to do more math, and we already know I'm terrible at math. So this is right on the property line. Do I really want to go out that far? I don't think I do. Let's keep. I wish I could fill in this gap. This annoys me. But I am gonna. I'm not trying to move. I'm trying to. And then yeah, so this is going to be the same way. This is that same corner. So I wouldn't mind. All right, so expand it out by 2. I think that's the ultimate idea. Is I would like to expand out by 2. Now what I could. Bear, I'm gonna put you away. Okay. So I think my anal retentive nature, I'm gonna have to. Haha. I'm gonna have to move the house to flatter land, more like right over here. Okay. We are 4.5 hours into stream. It is 6 p.m. I do need to get some dinner myself. So I think what I'm going to do is this is potentially probably a good ending point for today. I'm going to start wrapping up by cleaning out my inventory and then putting some stuff away. What do I have sitting here? Ammo, maybe? What is this? Oh, leftover. Okay. Let's make some more bricks. Let's make some glass with the leftover. Let's boil some tungsten. Let's cook up that bronze. Sweet. I still have plenty of aluminum, I think. Can make more bronze? No. Copper ingots? No. Charcoal. Got a lot of wood on me for that. I'm gonna have to rename this VOD because it's barely a house stream. But it was cozy and we did get to hang out, so that was fun. Trying to figure out what my purpose of life is. Luxury. Oh, okay. You know, I didn't actually tell anyone on stream this. I told people last weekend. But I have been wanting to go to a place nearby that has poutine. It's basically like a form of loaded fries. It's like a Canadian form of loaded fries. You could get it with gravy. You can get it with green chili sauce. You can get it with cheese. Now, granted, traditional in Canada, I think it's gravy. But this place, it has a lot of options. It's kind of like build your own loaded fries or tater tots. I've been wanting that for like a week or two now. But it's a little bit of a drive, and I don't know if I want to drive out there. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner, though. Ooh, I've got a good amount of acid right now. Yay. That's good. Seeds. Thank you. We can put you away. Put you away. Put you away. I don't need all of these, so let's put some of you away. That's the seeds, and this is the medical crate. Okay. Shorter cooldown time. Quick, wide area. Okay, so I want you. I want you. Make a couple more of these health items. Every time I say I'm going to wrap up stream, I always find a little more to do. There's always something to do. And that's why I like these survival games. It's always just a little more, little more, little more. What is an anti-blockage capsule? Resets teleportation. I don't care about that. Antibiotic helps you with the stomach problems. Healing bandage. Activators. Do I need activators in order to make? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we'll let that stuff sit in there. Alright, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. I need to figure out someone to raid out too. I actually have people in my channel for once. So, who should we raid? I wonder if are you on yet? No, you're not. Darn, that would have been perfect. And Hales isn't on anymore. I don't think any of the people I usually follow are streaming right now. Okay, I need to figure out someone to raid out to. So let's do that. All right. Is anyone I follow on right now? No. Events? Man. I really don't do a lot of raid outs, so I don't usually have people planned for raids. Um, You know what? I wonder if anyone is playing. There's got to be people playing Dune right now. Let's filter by category. Dune. Or does anyone actually have any suggestions for raid outs? You've been up for 3 hours. PvPing. Buggy Wars. What does this look like? What are you doing right now? Actually, you know what? Since we last talked about Fortnite, let's find some crazy looking people playing Fortnite. Let's find someone who hasn't been on too long. 9 hours. That's crazy. Okay. Um, yeah, let's just go with this. All right, guys, we are going to call it a night here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. This was an awesome long stream, and it was awesome. You guys were a lot of fun to have around today. I had a lot of fun. We will be back again tomorrow, probably around the same time, about 1 p.m. Arizona Mountain Standard Time. All right, let's get ready to raid out. You guys are awesome.